closer. Yep. So yesterday, turns out that I have to go do stuff and then fill out paperwork and do some things and ugh. One thing turned into another, then it turned into another. Kind of shit, by the way. That's why I was not live yesterday. Came back, played with some friends in Diablo 4.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
So my friend to play with went and got another person in the game, and I helped him level his necro till like 5 in the 6 in the morning. Wound up crashing out. Fell asleep. And yeah. And suddenly I wake up at like 4 in the morning. Like 1 o'clock barely. Gotta be on time. I could stream. I could do something. Oh boy, am I dead wrong. But, what did we determine last time? The quickest way to get through this stupid shit is come here. I mean, open world is good. I'm halfway tempted to just reset it. Go down to a lower tier and say, fuck it. But because I need momentum kills, right? So it's momentum kill. Ugh. Yes. I'm about to talk. Ugh. Really. Yay. Shitty machine gun no one uses. Good lord. Cool if someone don't have one. Can you like give me an apartment at some point? Another one? I still have one character that don't have one? That's never gonna happen though. I mean, only time you ever see them are like chunk ones, like Dark Winters. So, occasionally. Hey, but to be fair, I am now at like, I think, 1 to 3 Black Fridays, I believe. Like 2? To my knowledge. In all of Division 2. Since Warlords. Yeah. You know? Randomly popped out of the fucking game's RNG anus. You know? Yeah, that's a thing. I mean, it does exist. See, like this gun, only you can really only get it. It's like one or two places you could get it. It's like DZ, basically, or like supposedly it's usually a DZ vendor, which is usually one of them, or do the occasionally from a named cache. What's funny is you can usually get one of these pretty easy. This one is the this. I'll just forget. That is what I want. This is basically a version called the House from Division 1. But as I said, that's here and over there. Some of those are just really, yeah. It's like Diablo 4. I gave a guy who does. Started out, I just basically gave him gear and almost watched him butcher it. I'm like, oh god. Remind me like the thing I said. It was like, Yeah, I could give someone good gear. Did they just do it, kill it? I'm really hesitant. I'm like, so I get up, basically make coffee, and then have to. All the monstrosities want food. Go rest. Go. Go. Weird day. Go out and mail something tomorrow, but I am not going out today. Oh boy. Welcome to my day. Chaotic week, one could say. Putting this up and then just basically restart this shit all over again. Only need 138 kills, right? Kill me. Literally. 138. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I want the season's journey out of the way as quick as possible. Like, I find. Uh huh. Critical headshot damage on a marksman rifle. Yeah. Want a joke? There's you a joke. You know, I'm gonna see if, well, maybe if I can get some dense floors, it'll be better. I want dense floors if I can get densely packed floors as I did last time, I'll be great and I will be good. If I can get densely packed floors. So I have to have densely packed floors. And that means a lot of enemies close together, not doing bullshit. So that's the question, and that is the problem. Can I get it? And how bad is it going to be? I mean, I'm at 44. I mean, if I reset it, it doesn't really change. So I have to redo it anyways. Oh yeah, and then I had to come back, cut something, and I'm like, oh god. Why? Like, literally, why? You know. Yeah, yesterday was a very, 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 very busy day. So, hopefully. And I'm going to still go find another monitor. Because this whole thing on one monitor, not going to work. Oh, by the way, apparently Wonder Woman game is canceled. And everybody and their mothers, brothers, and their uncle, their sister, and everyone's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Not Wild. Blech. Wilds. Sorry. Monster Hunter Wilds. One of those days I just happened to wake up. So, man. Not in the whole mood. That's a game. It's gonna be fun for people. But they're gonna also realize why they stopped playing that game. I mean, it's not gonna be. It's not a. I mean, story wise, it looks good. But that moment you play it. Good God. Like. My stream's sounding a lot better now. Lord, that's actually a good improvement for once. I really don't care about resetting the floor. should go do quick climber. Ah. Wonder how long it's gonna take me. So, but yeah, Monster Hunter Rivals. Wilds. God, my brain's crossed for me. Is not a bad game. I just don't wish to play it. It's a game that's it's gonna get repetitive super quick with very little variance if it plays like anywhere near like world, and I have a suspicion it will, and that's gonna be really. Yeah, it's gonna go swimmingly. Maybe finish out the thing on this gun. Oh yeah, give me about like 10 more floors like this. That'd probably be good. But bear in mind, it's like 10 ads per floor, so. Damn it. This looks like a redux from the other day. You know why I say that? 'Cause this looks like the same shit. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna sit here till this is done, then I'll just go gun him down. It's the same. Jesus Christ. I mean, but that's okay. If I have to see a bass side of a fucking terminal, then sure. Every single, like, what? 2 floors? Okay. The fuck is that? I give up. yeah, like I come to find out that I have to catch up on, oh, you're gonna play that way, huh? You know what's funny? And maybe it will give me the, it will give me the other one. Really? Remember I said it's play this headshot game and see if it actually fucking counts? Yeah. It's going to be the fun one, right? Get it and see if it actually counts. Because if the snipers auto crouch, oh, that's going to be a fun couple of things. Basically. So yeah, it's going to be great indeed. So, like, really? Well, you're a bit difficult today. I should, because I went into the DZ, I thought, oh, it's going to be a dead day in the DZ. It's come to find out some trash can rogue tried to kill me. It couldn't do it. I don't want to fight the dude. And I'm like, okay, my guy, go fuck off. I got better shit to do. Dude has some sort of fucking potato aim. And like trying to shoot me down in the DZ. I'm just like, bro, you ain't gonna catch me, and I'm not in the mood to fight. You're not very good. Literally has like I was literally, my expertise was way higher than him, and I just let him live. Literally. Nice to tease, I do. I'm just like, okay. So the problem itself. So 4. I was like, okay. I mean, the DZ have bad rogues, man. You fuck with like one person with a build that's already there. Normally, the American servers are usually dead. Like, sometimes of the day, they're just dead. Like, half the time, if you can get into it, it would be very easy to, like... So here's the thing. Like, it would be... See, that's why I missed it the first time. Won't be hurting for materials for days, or weeks. I just switched my coffee up too, but I'm like, no time for that. Some guy thinks shitty ass Brazilian or person who wants to come shoot me and like think they can just kill me. I'm like, well, good on you if you think you can do it. I mean, I'm not really into the mood to fight them. And if you're not in the mood to fight them, I don't care. Really? They're being annoying. They're putting these guys at a... They're putting these on a shorter level. Basically. That's fine. This is a little bit of a canned arena. Oh. Ah. Yes, 0 Fs. How nice. If you ever needed one, sure, right? Well, you know, it's used to cap, it's used to make Ridgeway's pride. Like a second one I've ever, like, I've got like them a couple of ways through here the other day. It's like, they used to be so rare. Oh, bloody fuck. Really? So it's a drone ambush and a hostage. Alright. Thank you for wasting my time. Why, game? Why? That is... Well, at least if it gets me through to what I need to go do. Oh. And see, I think one of the bigger issues, right, with... Now, see, my center was... Okay. And the drone ambush? Really? We're gonna play this thing? Unfortunately, drones don't give me headshots, so it's 2 floors of drones, really? That's shitty. Honestly. See if this coffee is I don't know. This coffee is very expensive, apparently, but it's supposed to be stronger. It's like Death Wish coffee. I'm like, okay. But I was bought it on sale, so. But so really interesting. Door to nowhere. Cool. Smooth coffee, to be honest. Smooth. Dog. Is that a hack terminal or is that a? Let's see, maybe I could get critical momentum. Eh? Really? Hmm. I'm waiting to hear back. I might have a weekend show. I don't know when, but he's supposed to feel but I need to get him to do the really? Oy. I keep saying I'm gonna get back to KCD too, but like I swear. It's like I have to wake up and be in a mood for that one. Believe it or not. And it's like hell, even like Arch was up late. Um, I'm really screwing up that critical momentum because I'm not gaining back any armor because I keep gaining it back on hill, so they don't kill me. I could probably get that if I weren't on Gunner. Now, I'm an idiot. But, I mean, to be fair, if you go straight to their face and then ask not to be murdered by... Really? I'm one. shot her in the neck. My bullet just dropped by a fucking millimeter. My bullet dropped barely by the game's millimeter and said, "You are no longer getting a headshot." Oh, fuck off. Happens, right? Fucking happens more than I like. Oh, because the NPC ducked down. Bite me. You know what? Let's go here. Yeah, let's go precision, Lord. Yeah, you're literally fighting if the game wants to register it as a headshot, basically. It's kind of how you're doing it. You fight it if it registers it a headshot, and then you're brilliantly good. Sometimes I'll say it's about a 70-30 sometimes, but it's usually 60-40. Any kind of time the NPC ducks down, oh yeah. The coffee is not as strong as you would think. It doesn't taste bad though.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
You know, God damn it. Fuck that one up. And that is basically because this armor set. Yeah, so I'm not awake enough yet to pull through my follow through, so time will come to me. I'm a little early for that. But eventually.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Not on 7. Really? Why the fuck did that not count? That was a fucking headshot. Literally. Literally. Ay. far better than last time, so.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Nearby hostage situation. Really? This is like the third time in like how many floors? I mean, hell, if I'd known that, I would have done the quick stepper. You know, I would have done that. The 3 floors in like 15 minutes? I'd already be there. If I had known I was dealing with drones. Honest to God. The dog.
System malfunctioning.
I remember when these were first introduced. So, when the raid happened, they're like, protect these new dogs. So, gives him a grenade dog, basically. Gives him, that was probably before the raid. And it's literally like, we're gonna give them a dog, we're gonna give them this. And then we're gonna give them, like, snipe, because it was just sniper dogs for, which, to be fair, no one really minded. Where's the room? I think I'm there yet. Still that.
Terminal in hostile control.
Okay. But yeah, those dogs used to be a lot worse.
Terminal destroyed. System curtailed.
They used to be a lot worse.
System back online.
Oh, I should check that G36C. Damn it, I should have checked it. I didn't check that. Oh, it was probably trash, though. Pretty good likelihood it was trash. But, I never know. busy day yesterday. Busy night. Hopefully, I don't go try to go too long today. Not sure. $64. Oh God. Okay, hopefully get it. Well, I will get it. The question is how long. You don't cheap shucking fucking assholes at me fucking do shit. God damn it. Shitheads.
High risk hostile.
Bastards. Oh, did count. Thank God. It's like, if that did not count. I was going to fucking be bad. It counted. Just registering the shit late. But, that's... Welcome to the... Lord. No one cares. Wait. Up, I do. Aren't you trying to shoot me while I was trying to climb? No, you're not that smart. You would have been your better time to kill me. As they kill my momentum, I guess. I'll have to figure out what I want to do on the next one. Because the next one has those weird mods. A lot of those people today. Yeah, that is a... Some days I'll run into the lot that has a whole bunch of them. See, we used to run into those very rarely. The missile launch ones. It's like, what, 5 on this floor? Alone? Really? And they did something and changed the RNG, so you run into more of them. Usually higher tiers. I mean, arguably, they are very dangerous. They will one-shot you. It's not the question of if they can. They can do it. person doing DARPA. Interesting. A person who's never done DARPA before. That's a good clusterfuck of ads, though. DARPA. DARPA is a very good clusterfuck of ads. But I stay here. Stay here, basically.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Stay on this one and just do that. Basically, if I stay just here, follow a grind, and just keep doing it. You know? Now, hypothetically, armor kit. That's the ordinary. Drink water, some shit. Water, anyways. Grenade or machine gun ammo, it doesn't really matter. Good. Do I need another armor kit?
Situation nearby.
Ah. Why? Let's go for critical momentum, but what kind of shit scenario was that? I should start to see a key here soon. Which? Better than I did last time, because I remember kind of about where they are.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone.
Come on, guys. Really. Literally. Drones. I'm fighting a wave of Edwards. Or gay beans. BCs. It's like, I've had 4 to 5 floors of drones. What the fuck? This mess. Oh, it's bastard work. Finally. Good God, it's finally masterworked. Game doesn't ding and tell you it is done. It doesn't tell you it's done. Well, indeed. But it's finally done. You know what? Let's just go this one. back to normal. Survive. Ugh. Did it reset? Oh, there was a new week. I could. That's like hard. But I don't know. There's the crate. Yeah, the crate one's gonna be here. Do it on the next.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Uh, a lot more stable. I am a lot more used to this gun than I am the style. A couple of more bullets than the random ones. I am a lot more used to it.
EMP jammer detected nearby. EMP jammer destroyed.
That was my bad. Look at how much this gun crits outside of it. It was like a 3-shot, like, one to the body, basically. Oh, it's weird.
Destroyed.
Like, one shot, like these are... The MPX is a gun I think a lot of old players used to swear by. Because the issue is, it's... Fuck off. Thank you. Very highly stable. Good range. Good size is really good as well. And it's like a 50 something clip. Because you can get 30 round on it. But you get like the 30 round on it and you're pretty good. So if you get that, ideally you are going to have at least that. And I mean, it is like a 650. But I mean, precision shots versus, you know, people who have to spray and pray and still suck, that is a problem.
Server terminal detected.
You know what? Fuck it. Not when Dad is planned. Milk that little bit of those. A little bit makeup for the ones I missed. Yeah. Actually, you got me, really. I have to give you congratulations on that one. You actually got me. Into that'd be the first one that has gotten me into the sticky guitar for the longest time. It's not. They haven't done that for so long. That's at least it's very rare experience. Huh. Sniper in the back.
Hive detected. Active terminal detected.
Oh. Oh, it says optional to hack it. LOL. Oh. That's funny. So yeah, a lot of those.
Detected.
God say like. Now I just gotta get those. 39. Oh, sir.
Terminal infiltrated.
Really? Good. I just. What the fuck are you?
Boost has expired. Active terminal detected.
There's like that. It's like optional and do it and gives extra XP.
Terminal infiltrated.
But they're not dying. This is like the third wave of them. So like this is the growth hive, this is the heal hive. Which okay. That is the weirdest objective. Honestly. I don't know what to make of that objective. Sometimes I'm sure shocked, like, hell, I should have actually.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Really? How the fuck do you miss that?
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Fuck you, you literally broke. No. God damn it. Assholes broke my.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
No, it didn't break my armor, I don't think.
System restored. Terminal accessed. System disrupted. System reactivated.
Twenty-two. 22 more. 20. How did I barely? I think I barely got one of those. But like, I always by sheer luck. she actually ducked down, that would have been shit. Sometimes I'm glad to... See, imagine if this game had crouch. 10 times worse. Boss floor without getting down. I don't know if I'm there. Need like a couple of floors like this. Like, that's what I need. I need a couple of floors like this. But I would have been there already if that were the case. If I get to the floor with like, if I had a couple of more floors like this on the way up, it would have been a lot better. But now the issue is hopefully they'll start getting into me.
System malfunctioning. Weapons free. Weapons free. Got one right over there. System.
Fuck you. Yeah. Broke my streak. The bullet barely missed. Yep, as I said, cursed luck. Sometimes. And if the gun drifts down or the other. Shots, bolt to kills, yep. I haven't seen a key yet. A key.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
We'll get rid of this.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Let me get rid of this. Ooh. That guy. Oh God. Actually, I have to tone down the damage of these guys, but they were like, one point they were awful. Really? Oh, how did that not count? You fucker. That was about right, too. I know damn well that was a headshot. Knew it. Fuck you. Okay, so it went to the shield. So, okay, so it's gonna do the thing where... He's there. So it even registers at all. So if they duck their head and they run, you have to track to their head. Okay. Alright. Game, I understand how you're gonna play that today. If they track to their head, hopefully they don't duck down again or raise the shield. And it still counts as a shield. It still counts as a headshot. Oh dear lord, welcome to today. What the actual fuck? Like, you could like be kind some days, but benevolent. Born great, nothing. Nothing of value. I would have had this done if I hadn't had the lower floors of hell. The lower floors were like three or four floors, literally, of drones combined with everything.
Hostile striker drone detected.
You know what, game?
Hostile drone detected.
It still got done. That's okay. I'm cool with that. I am cool with that. tier 4 better not fucking be gay. Dear, if 5, like 5 looks worse than 4. It's like 250. I could have already leveled through the season with all the work I'm doing.
Terminal and hostile control. System updated.
Okay.
System
Too bad for
restored.
you. All the terminals are on the one side.
Destroyed.
That's pretty shit. Good. Fucker, I know you're here. Fuck you. So the register, so the hit registry had the body hit to kill him before the headshot, even though he wasn't technically down. Okay. Game, let's play it that way. Let's play it like that then. That hit desync is what that was.
Server terminal detected.
I am sensing a pattern. Again, apparently. You know what? I want this shit done. And arguable. Really? That's funny.
Terminal accessed.
Ooh, okay. I wish you luck. That was gonna be. I was already doing that one. Now I need to claim that. On to fucking 5. Momentum surge, right? What the fuck they want is 5. Eliminate 150 using nut. Kills well momentum. Kill 500. Kill 200 blacklisted. I have killed more than that. Tier 4 for that. And then you know what? You know, I'm gonna just you could so skill. You know what? That's rather gay. No, that's just rather gay. So skill kills. Secret mines deal double damage, which is not what you want. So yes, be right back. I'm going to test a theory. If I go back to the White House and check the modifier. See, I'm going to do the whole, like, maintain it for 300 here. Because I know the maintaining. See, I know that the maintaining doesn't work here. But I know the skill kills work in the White House. So the skill kills work in the White House. Shooting range. Or did. You can always find out. Oh, damn it. I need a second monitor. I really do. Anyways. Now. Sorry. I'm trying to be very crude. this. So I know skill kills work inside the other. So explosive, like, so you can't use this. This is like the one. I mean, we're talking like critical. I mean, that's like 1% momentum, right? Hold on. 1% momentum, right? And then, but you can't recreate blacklisted outside of the area. So overdrive, right? Hit while overdrive is active. Let's see. So overdrive while overdrive. Prevent momentum decay. Sure, maintain that. What is overdrive? Overdrive is 30% when you max out. No, hold on. Max out. Calculated bonuses, skill overcharge, random enemies, that is blacklisted.
Now that the immediate threat to New York is contained, we need to
Yeah,
look at the
go
bigger
fuck yourself,
picture.
I don't care.
We have ongoing operations in
Good.
DC and New York that will need your support. Bell will be your pilot. He's on call and will handle your flight.
Okay.
Don't hesitate.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted. System reactivated.
So 900 seconds. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun. That should be relatively easy here. Give or take if the floor is actively good.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Imagine doing this with skill kills. You'd probably be ahead by like easy. This tier is. But honestly, I'm already halfway through it, so. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, game. Stop it. Okay. Fuck. Really?
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, this is a gay floor. It's a horrible one. You fuckers. Finally kill me, and you ruined like a whole streak. Thank you. Pieces of dog shit. Yeah, see, that wouldn't help. Like, that is so bad. Like, it's a bunch of people with high DPS. That they have, like, the perfect way to just stay healed 100%. Oh my. Like, I knew I was gonna lose the floor of the RNG lottery at, like, some point. Like, I knew. I knew I was going to lose that floor. Like, the RNG lottery somehow was going to catch up to me. Because that floor, a floor similar to that, nearly caught me up the other day. But I got lucky that it was a bunch of shits that would chase off that. But that's like 10 times worse if they. Because true sons can live there and pay no price. Basically. I guess so. Right? They can live there. And yeah, it makes it. I'm not saying it makes it really brutally unfair, but like. And then they can just ping pong between the two grand given points and stay immortal. That's like. Oh, I need some coffee. Second. Oh, I just topped my coffee. You know what? As I said, I love this game, but I also hate it at the same time. I mean, to be fair, while I'm here, I should be trying to hit skill kills while here. I mean, I think skill kills would have probably killed them right off, you know? Fuck all the damage, just do something. Throw a seeker mine that. Throw like a seeker mine that causes 1,000,000,000 damage. You know? Pray the room has no EMPs. Pray that all of that. And then you're in business, right? Look, but supposedly refractor is broken. I gotta test it. I have no idea. Oh, that gun is this gun is unmodded, isn't it? Really? That's funny. Okay, I don't really care. It's CHD. As long as my CHC is high, it doesn't matter. Like how they don't.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Bad fuck? Or is that just it's I don't think fuck. Wrong fashion. It's just a flamethrower. Nah, it's just another. I'm gonna have to clean out gear here at some point. So, crate crazy I can do. Let me see, I'm already. Oh boy. Clean out gear. It's been accumulating. Sometimes. Oh, I got it. I got it. It's actually a pretty cool one. Don't make the mistake that I did the other day. Got it. Supposedly, refractor is healing very quickly, which, if that's the case, it's kind of bugged, and that will be very interesting if they nerf it. Like it's, if they do like the Reclaimer, that the heal efficiency is that high. See, if the heal efficiency is actually just that high, that might be interesting. Huh. You know? Because unassumingly, right, the gear doesn't look good. Like, the gear set doesn't look good at all. But, unassumingly, right? But if we are talking unassumingly, if you read it, it feels like it's not doing well, right? Like it, but unknowingly it's really bugged. So, like, that would what mean be like. I mean, it might be worth looking into if that's the case. I'm not gonna lie, if honestly that's the case. But, on the surface, this gear looks like shit. But it's also blue gear. As well. So since it's blue gear, I guess it's gonna depend what the other.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Then again, that's just about RNG rolls. If. But it could also be another Umbra situation. And I'd be very, 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 very curious about it. Because if that's that, I say broken, right?
Shade tech detected.
Fucking really. Thank God. Hey, they weren't immediately all in the circle, so good. Good. Huh. That's gonna be a different one. So if we're gonna prevent momentum decay, reach momentum tier 5. Right, like, honestly, it doesn't feel like... If I stay here long enough, it will. Alright, fucker. There's a key. So I won't miss the key on the next floor. Seems like Summit is the easiest way. Be very curious. Let's go. Yes. I don't care about the decay. In the moment, my decay actually comes back. But it's a lot better. So the decay is... So overdrive, I could see that. Some of these are very, very easily abusable.
Server terminal detected.
Huh? I really like. I kind of like see. I'm not hurting on materials right now. Like, I really need to look at some point into optimizing gear again. Fuck you and your EMP jammer, which I already know's in the other room. Little fucking shits, I know you're there. You know what? I say fuck it. EMP jammer goes first. Fuck you. So, a lot of these are just the easiest getting through this. I kind of feared this would be worse. Skill kills might be just easier. Problem is just to seeker mines. You blinding. So momentum tier 5, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Am I close? I mean, maintain or decay. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Like, it's a little easier here because you're not getting sidetracked or anything. And lose a little bit between the floors, but not really. It's easier. It's not the hits all ball. Skills, right? Open the damn fucking door. telling me it's in the next fucking room.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Seems like the easiest place, and I'll fuck right off. God, you guys do a lot. Yeah, yeah. A little bit of a shitty room. It's a little bit, but it isn't the worst. It's acceptable.
Server terminal detected.
You know, now, I don't mind. Over overdrive is actually rather good. Like, it's... Look, it's the closest we get to old Links, I feel. Okay, you want to be an asshole at the back, okay. Don't run into those guys much. Those are the snipers for the other ones. Those are the snipers for Rikers. Rikers have like this little riot shield, and they shoot like a rifle through a shield, basically. It's like a little bubble with a little bubble shield.
Automated turrets detected.
Oh, okay, well, you can try. How? I want to know. So how did the last hit register on that server? That's good though. That won't fuck me over at least. I mean, in theory, of course. Okay. Hold on. So, Blacklist reached tier 5 momentum, which sounds. It's 11 times. You gotta do it 30 times. See, this is weird. Like, those are so. That one is the odd one. Eliminate using skills. Skills build. Double momentum. You and your jammer. I'm just trying to get this time as quick as possible. I do not want to do this. But this still is taking, as I swear, this is just that stuff is taking the longest in there. Compared to the actual season work, this is more work. This is more busy work. Fuck you. Medic. I know even that button. Yeah, medic. I can. Yep. Try. Here. Now see, once my aim dials in, like, I am very good. If it's a weapon pattern, I know. Save that. For the next room. I need to save that skill for the next room, so. Interesting. But it's not like combat lasts 100 and something seconds, right? So the combat decay of momentum doesn't maintain itself. It's almost impossible to maintain for like that long because it's asking you to maintain it. Reaching it makes more sense than maintaining it because reaching it is something you can probably do, but I'm pretty much sure that one of the other modifiers you get at some point, or damn it, I missed the key. Ugh. So missing a key is always great.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Got me.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. EMP jammer destroyed.
But I need to kill the blacklisted. So the thing about the blacklisted are they're gonna pop up probably more here, or they pop up in the open world. You try. Nah, I had a interesting conversation too when I was playing Diablo 4. Now, I vehemently disagree. Like, people are allowed to enjoy Disney, but you can't flat tell me certain IPs are normal, right? It's like, okay, but I guess people's tastes are different. Like, the whole thing about. The reason why we usually think anything post endgame is you can't blame it on the death of actual creativity, kind of thing. And that's a weird topic. Like, and this is the problem they're gonna run in with the DCEU. Like, there's a lot of projects. I'll be honest with you. Like, there's like projects announced. I mean, like I said, the Wonder Woman game is probably canceled. I'll be honest. We haven't heard anything about it in like a while. And it feels to me it's like definitely in the shitter, or just what, Suicide Squad? It was like last anyone heard about it was Suicide Squad. That was my fault. Now that was my fault. I let myself get there, and then right as the damn suicide bomber decided to go blow himself up, yeah. So I was like, ugh, overestimated my underestimated my abilities slightly. So it takes them out, but it also dealt a lot of damage to me. So not the end of the world, but it's a way to get through the room.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile sniper drone detected.
And the issue often is maintaining, like, so the thing about it is, right? Sure, he enjoys Kenobi, nothing against it. It's like Ahsoka. Like, there's parts of Ahsoka I enjoy. There's parts of either Andor I enjoy. But there's also a side to it. Like, you can say, like, certain these series are extensions, but it comes down to a lot of the products are mid. And I mean, the whole thing of I do have the contention that I have the contention. My contention is usually it never made a billion. Like, the thing is, if you go back to how they were going to pad post Endgame, I really do believe Captain Marvel was a starting point. They know Robert Downey Jr. was not gonna come back. They knew, what's his name? What? Fuck, Chris Evans wasn't coming back. They knew that. They all. You knew you were stuck with probably Mark Ruffalo because, I mean, really, Mark Ruffalo's having fun or no better roles. You killed off, roughly Natasha Romanoff, which was Black Widow. So by the lore in your own canon, she's dead.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
The original. You do the Black Widow movie, which was 10 years too late, right? It's like 10 years, roughly. Yeah, it's like 10 years too late, so to speak. How did you survive? And you have these projects, like, even though you can say Chadman Boswick made Black Panther, you should have been looking at a replacement for it. And it's not like I don't say Cap 4 with the 60% drop off in the second week. But that's all Marvel films. That's like pure cope. At this point, the consumer market cannot keep Disney up forever. You know? The Disney market can't.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Fucking hell. Thank you. That actually goes down a lot quicker. Huh.
EMP jammer.
It's funny. I'm used to those taking a lot longer. Guess not, huh? Oh, fuck off. Play hide and go just seek back here. Guess so. And the whole thing comes down to, even with Kathleen Kennedy, like, gone from Disney at the end of this year, you ask them, what was a good one? You look at Rebels, you look at potentially that, you can say, okay, maybe. But you look at probably a majority of the projects. But it's hard to look at somebody, and it's probably opinions, and it's good we can disagree over that. When I saw, like, Acolyte, I see potential. It's like Captain America, what is it, Brave New World, right? It had potential. But everything was spoiled in the beginning. Everything was spoiled in the trailers. All of it. It was all spoiled there. It wasn't like... So you literally had some of the better moments spoiled. Just like, oh, but then you get to the part between. With... Okay. But the issue itself is the death of creativity, and, like, I've seen it. Like, I can't look at Acolyte. Like, and the problem is, Skeleton Crew. Fuck you. Thank you. You can fight. Fuck. Get over. You piece of fucking shit. You fucker. You absolute fucker. Yeah, watch your fucking piece of shit. Oh, you bastards. Yeah, that's not cool. Since when did they give you rocket launchers? You piece of, well, RPGs, I should say. You shitheads. Apparently. Okay, it's like they gave the other ones. I don't ever remember them having that. Well, shit. Bound to... Oh. Right. God, some enemies. Oh, if I maintain here, at least. It's the 4-shot bolty kill, right? Jesus. I wouldn't say it's like a easier route. But a lot of it's like Disney. I mean, not say DCEU by proxy. is cooked. I mean, Fantastic Four does look good. Don't get me wrong. Like, Fantastic Four on paper, without having some swerve in the film, looks good. But like Captain America 4 is 3 films in one. Even he admitted that looks weird. Like, that's definitely not a sign of a good film. It's 3 or 4 films, a lot of green screen cut into it, lines are phoned in, which, if you watch it, you can go, but it's something you see if you are used to that style of seeing it. So, like, in the trailer, there's a whole scene of the funeral scene that was cut out of the final. Didn't make it, but it was in all the promo trailers. Supposedly, you had numerous rewrites with, like, they wanted to do Ross as Orange Man bad, basically a Trump narrative. It makes it weird. Like, why is it... And this is something you have to realize about creativity. You have Thunderbolts coming out. That's basically going to be your typical Disney Plus series. Which, to be fair, the cast is okay. You have one guy who should be a mutant, but he isn't a mutant. Alright, give or take. Every single time. You have the knockoff Black Widow. Whatever. But that whole film is like going to... That series is going to be weird. You have Fantastic Four, which is harkening back to classic. And I'm not shocked if they let it stay to an absolute classic formula of when Galactus first appeared in the 70s, with the idea the Fantastic Four were the first heroes. Okay. That's actually kind of was their purpose. They brought a lot of the heroes to the forefront. Or Marvel used them as a platform as Marvel's first family. I mean, insert Reed Richards as an absolute dick half the time, but you could probably say the same about Tony Stark, you know. Punisher and all of them came out of that era too. I mean, Punisher's literally a screwed up Vietnam vet. If you buy it. That's kind of his whole utter narrative, honestly. And then he tries to settle with his family, and every single storyline, his family gets killed, and he comes back to being Angel of Vengeance, basically, and says fuck everybody. And depending on all the iterations, you know, you can always say he's a disgruntled war veteran, give or take. God damn it. And that's the problem. Marvel has... It's not like they don't have the ability. It's not like Star Wars has the ability to have good writers. And with Marvel films, they've been trying to set up the multiverse or Secret Wars. Clearly that got fucked up with Michael Majors getting the domestic charge or battery charge from the girlfriend in the girlfriend's case in New York. So you're going with Doctor Doom. Okay, go ahead instead of Kang. And it's an optics issue. You can't turn around and say by devil advocate it's an optics problem. Right. No. It's all about the potential delivery of the film. Fantastic Four, by one metric, on paper,
Situation
okay,
detected.
hypothetically, on paper, looks amazing. It's the first appearance of Galactus. Okay, hear me out. On by the comic. Yeah, and people can go, "Ooh, comic fans." Do people remember it? It's the original run of Galactus. They show literally Galactus is the size of the Empire State Building. You can go back and look in the trailer. In the trailer, he is the size of a city. And that happens in like one of the really early appearances of him. He isn't like, oh, there's a meteor, there's this, there's he's a gas cloud. But people forget, and sometimes they're harkening back to the old. That is what James Gunn is doing with the DCEU, or attempting it, give or take. But the problem with DCEU has a different problem. You can't maintain momentum. I mean, I'm getting the same bad vibes from the Superman film that I'm getting from Strange New Worlds. Why is Superman a bitch bleeding on the ground? And why is there kaijus? Honestly, I'll let these two fight. I'll kill that, then kill the other one. Why do I give a fuck about people? Like, I don't want that in my superhero films. I'm sorry.
Hostile striker drone detected.
You can ask DC, you can ask Marvel how deconstruction of superheroes have gone in the last 5, 6 years. Like Batman, like largely they waited to deconstruct. Um, with Joker War, they ruined his relationship with Selena Kyle. They turned her bisexual. They, well, Bruce, and the whole idea is it's a dumb story. They took Superman out of the picture suddenly, even though Superman is usually like Goku, a walking goddamn plot device, give or take. Superman is literally a walking good, like, where, oh, he's been captured by a war world by Mongol. Okay. So it opened the room for his son to take over. Then that was the storyline. They had the gay twink. Oh, he's bisexual and he likes the Asian twink. No one asked for that. You know, and then they do some sort of thought it was a good idea, the Wonder Woman storyline, to have her bash on a misogynist, controlling man. That doesn't work. This was all within the span. DC decided to dismantle Batman at some point. Oh, he's no longer rich. He gotta go back to his roots. Not a good look. Marvel, on one hand, always resets the era. Maybe resets the status quo every single time. 6 one, half a dozen the other. But instead, this time, they decide to cling to the bad parts of the Krakoa era. So, like with the DCEU films, compared to the Marvel, Gunn is trying to launch from the comics. He wants to use a weird run of Supergirl. Damn it. Sorry about that. Something keeps falling off. Change it. So he wants to use like this weird storyline. What is it? I'm blanking on the name of the comic they're using. What it is. But the Supergirl comic has an actual story. And it's a mid-tier story. And like no one asked. Like, I get it if your side project is Creature Commandos. That's fine. Who the fuck knows who Creature Commandos are? It's kind of like, who the fuck knew? Like, Shang-Chi is actually a good film. But it's a good film that respects Chinese tradition and some of what the mixed origins of Shang-Chi is in Marvel, as an example. But the film goes nowhere. In Gunn's vision for DCEU to relaunch it is the Gods and Monsters trilogy. What do Gods and Monsters have to deal with Superman? If you're not re-establishing the Trinity you're either gonna have to say, and this is where like absolute universe gets a lot of stuff right. But DCEU, all the films are so far apart. You don't have the Marvel launch. They can never maintain the actors. Marvel, on the other hand, is having the opposite problem. They can't maintain a damn script. Now, Superman, let's assume there's no idea of a Wonder Woman. You're going to do that. Batman is... Look, it looks like Batman's DOA. I mean, Batman 2 has been languishing for, what, 3 years? It might go forward, that we know of. That whole concept is that part, but no. Matt Reeves' Batman does not play into DC's grand narrative. So, Batman ultimately... You're going to have to launch your own Batman. It's kind of like Nolan, they wanted to set up the Justice League. So they wanted the 2020s to be the decade of, like, you know, let's say 2010s, 2014s were the, Marvel, right? It was the era of Marvel. But DC can never, for the love of God, get their shit in order. They can't get actors into multi-year contracts. And this has been pretty much, they're trying to do the same thing. Both are trying to set up these grand narratives that aren't working. But I will have to admit the DC comics are coming back to form. Marvel comics are like shitting the bed. And people go, no they're not. I look at the storylines and half the storylines are just trash. Absolute Universe makes sense. Now, is it a little dark in how they're... Do I think DC is gonna fuck that up and fuck that down sideways? Yes. But, for one reason. Some writer, years down the line, when they're given the task to do the Ultimate Verse thing, in the Ultimate Verse, they're gonna fuck it up. I don't have to be told. They're gonna do it. They will probably they're gonna, because Darkseid is supposed to come back stronger than ever, and somehow BTFO half the normal universe. Because there is only one. Okay? There is only one Darkseid. There is only one. There is not multiples. So, he discovers his true evil self, lets himself get BTFO'd, and then he goes and starts a universe to gain his own heroes and gain his own power to reconquer the multiverse. Oh, no. That's gonna end swimmingly, by the way. I mean, that's kind of why on paper, Thanos is a god. Like, Thanos in most storylines is a god. And and I'm sorry if I blur comics and blur DCU, but the grand scope vision always falls apart. I mean, I'll be honest, Marvel's Ultimates has some good plot, but I think a lot of those books are mid. So the premise of the new Marvel's Ultimates is the Maker, which is the evil Reed Richards that survived the first Ultimate Verse, somehow finds a fresh universe, fucks it all up, and creates his own superheroes. Or prevents, like, goes back in time, basically to the 60s, changes the Fantastic Four. That universe is Reed Richards as Doctor Doom. The Winter Soldier is Wolverine. Somehow they were totally able to just mind fuck him. But he's slowly coming back. But yeah, they BTFO the Maker. The Maker has this really fucked up universe that he created. He wanted to change things. But it's like a weird, like, alternate combination of what ifs, where what ifs meet some sort. But half the books are all bullshit because half the books are boring. Now, Absolute is... I need to get my issues, dude. Look at it. It's turning out interesting. Like, I like Absolute series because it's... Then again, I'm also the person of... It's weird. If you can get the story right without screwing up the storyline, I'm fine. But it's also a way to entertain the fact you don't need to know 30 years of Batman or Superman. Like, but you got to get the payoff. What is the end goal? I mean, Darkseid's probably gonna find out the universe still plays out the same. You know, to be fair, it's the same universe. But a lot of people don't like the dark brooding Superman. And the Wonder Woman is interesting. Because in the premise of the universe, Amazon's a persona non grata. But in the first issues, to gain her power, she has to remember she's an Amazon. Basically. If she never remembers. Because half her power, even though she has, like, a sword, looks like a Cloudbuster sword, whatever else.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Okay, so the whole thing, yeah, it's like Hell's Denizens, but she's going to be the heart of the Trinity, apparently, which, it's a weird, people call it like a communistic Superman, but it really isn't. It's just meant to be Krypton was different. And we're gonna slowly learn why all the villains are different. Like, I'm fine. Like, apparently the Joker is Jack Napier, but the Joker isn't Joker-fied, so to speak. He's just a crazy rich man. Apparently in the world. But ultimately Batman gets money, right? But it's also some of the villains, it's grounded, like, I mean, arguably you can say, why is Barbara Gordon black in the series? But that's clearly a call of the writers themselves. But it's not ruining the story. Gordon isn't traditionally Gordon. So, but it comes down to just take a direction from the comics or what sells. And to loop it back around, you cannot tell people who are side characters making books out of them. It loops this back around to what I was initially saying. And I have the argument that Sam Wilson is side characteritis. He has side hero problems. Okay? Thor is constantly rediscovering himself. Thor really isn't Thor half the time. You know, you think, yes, he is, this is the point. Half the films, he's just this grown man-child who's rediscovering himself.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
You can't literally say, well, that's the intention. No one wants to see it. Like, Gunn's going to have to sell his vision. And that's the thing. How he's going to do it, we don't know. I mean, I need to see Creature Commandos. I need to see that in my time. But it's like, I don't do YouTube and other things. I'll review it. And I review a lot of stuff that I hate reviewing. Where it looks mid. But you can't say, like, I don't care about the whole thing. It, to me, a lot of what I've seen of the trailers and the lines, like, reek of modern DC. their activism first, their creation second. But then again, what? Guns in charge. I mean, it's like, do you trust? And it's not the whole thing of Snyder had the right vision either. Like, I think Snyder's Justice League would have been borderline retarded too. I mean, Snyder's Justice League would have been fucked up in the end. I mean, it's like Snyder's Justice League. I mean, it had a good premise, but you could tell with, like, Dawn of Justice something was wrong. But Gunn's vision is he's going to have to land Superman. He's going to... I don't know why you want to go with all these side characters first. You're not doing the Trinity. Every DC era, regardless if it's comics or films or animated, the animated films even, it's always kicked off by the Trinity. I mean, people say, but he doesn't want to use the Trinity. Okay. Then you need to understand why. Got a restroom, but I'll be right back. You gotta understand why a lot of these films haven't been doing well. Like, Deadpool and Wolverine really wasn't a full Marvel film. It was a love letter. I'll be right back. Ugh. Still cold.
DC and Marvel right now both have scope scale and scope creep.
Regardless, the only two films, there's about two good films that actually did well. So if you take, like Shang-Chi, if you take in the whole film, Shang-Chi is a film that went nowhere. You can't move that actor anywhere. His narrative doesn't do anything. You have Wong. Wong doesn't help anybody. Like, I can't really think of it, right? Like, what he really does anymore. Like, oh, he's there, he's appeared, is. Like, he's accused of, like, essay and, like, a film. Like, She-Hulk, okay. He's a plot device. Same thing. Sorry. That's his whole purpose. Shang-Chi's a good concept. But here's the problem. What's the purpose of it? It was literally Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Right? Literally Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. And it has a really good plot to it for a character who doesn't have much of a plot. But it's not constantly rehashing a side character arc. Marvel, if you say hypothetically, Marvel's main, like, issue, and I say, well, their contention is, what is Spider-Man films are still under Sony, or they force Sony to play ball. The Sony film, I mean, that's one of the better. And if you go to the DC side of things leading up, don't get me wrong, the idea of... Sorry, I'm blanking the film right now. Not Shazam. See, Shazams were all, like, weird one. Like, but that version, the version of Shazam, okay, I gotta speak. Shazam and Black Bolt. God damn it, I can't think of it. So, the character The Rock played, it's on the tip of my tongue, I can't think of it. So, his, which is tied into being the hero, the anti-hero, it turned out to be a very mid film. That was done into nothing. So you have, like, one good film in DC. Like, Marvel also has Deadpool and Wolverine. Deadpool and Wolverine is just a love letter to the Fox brand. Nothing more. Right? It works. That's why it worked. Deadpool and Wolverine was entertaining. You know? It's like, okay, it goes back to the TVA. Fine. So it has a little bit of that. And you have a lot of this, but they don't know it. Fucking shit. Ow. Shit, shot the ass on the way around. But if we're talking the idea, like DC, like Gunn also has these plans to do not just boost. They want to do. He wants to do Booster Gold. He wants to do all these other films with the. I want to say it's the intention, and that's what his plan is. Now, take it for what it's worth. Can he do it? Maybe. A lot sound good. It's like the Supergirl project. Sounds good. But it isn't the best story. It Black Panther 2 was a black hole and should not have been done. Hell, half these projects, I don't know if they just could have wrote them off. Just write them off, and you may have been better. It's a weird scope creep. It's scope creep, bad writing, bad planning. Take a chick from the comics. I mean, some of the now mainline DC will always suffer to that point of they'll have one good plot over the years, then they'll have some sort of stupid momentum loss. Absolute, you can't hold to the standard usually of you're not gonna hold that. It just is there. I heard it. Go ahead, asshole. No, I heard that in the background there. There's other things that are floating around here. But yes, but it's also, I want to say, the consumer problem. There is a consumer, like, Disney does target towards a consumer. And I'm not saying it's wrong. By the consumer, I mean just the consumer. But at the end of the day, you gotta ask, do you care about the slop? Right? Like, at the end of one point, slop is still slop. It doesn't change. Slop, it can be... Huh? You know, there are people who play forever, right? They want the nemesis flat out. Hang around somebody long enough with a nemesis in their thing, you're bound to get one. You know, or it's going to drop because those of us who have it, and I'm like, okay. I guess I have my own, you know. Okay. That happens. I'm just like, I saw it. I mean, I maintain one on this character and then the other. But whatever the fuck. Honestly, it's like, I don't have any sniping build on this character, but he just stays here. Honestly, I just keep, but dear God. That's a funny pool. But like, a lot of stuff looks good. It's like, no one talks about the Teen Titans series. Like, I felt the Teen Titans series. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. I mean, Starfire is a weird, not orange alien. A black girl that looked like a hooker. Dear God, did everyone think that was a good image? I wouldn't say. Like, and then what? You have Tim Drake saying "fuck Batman." Okay, that's been an interesting plot point. I mean, half the time the Robins break from the Batman. Always. Their Batman arc. I mean, Damian has the problem of usually he's either gonna have a dual legacy of both him and his both legacies of being an assassin and being he's a member of the League as well, or bloodline wise. I mean, Talia by some nature is always evil. Like, even Batman Beyond, they said Terry McGinnis was Bruce's son by insemination due to Amanda Waller saying that there always needs to be a Batman, basically. Like, and that's not one of the dumbest plots. They go, oh, Batman has a son, and he doesn't want to basically repeat the same mistakes Bruce did. Like, him and his girlfriend actually get together. But there's like a time gap. Basically. You gonna pop up here? Dumb idea, but you, thank you for the free kill. Fine. And I mean, I gotta go look, because he just announced, Gunn just announced more projects. But he has it, but it's the problem of how are you gonna deliver on the Booster Gold. And Booster Gold's a weird villain. Not villain, but hero / whatever. You know? I don't know really a villain. Look, he's either from a future where there is no superheroes, and he has to learn about them, and he knows about what's going to happen, or it's an alternate universe. Alternate timeline kind of thing. But Booster Gold is also one of those weird time travel MacGuffins. But the superhero but the Wonder Woman, as I said, he's trying to adapt, is a popular story. It is a popular story, but not a good one. It's really mixed. It's popular among certain crowds who like DC. Like, I've heard Blurred praise it, but it is not the best run. Like, no one asked for sure he is. Black Panther. Even Cuckwood even said Captain Falcon's run was mid. Right? Most of us remember... Some people, like in comics, remember Civil War being both... Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Be careful. Oh, that's pretty bad. I knew that was gonna happen. Ha! It is not an eagle bearer, but it is as good. I want to say the drop is rarer than shit, but it's pretty bad. Like, yeah, I have another character that needs one of these, so go shove that off to him. Probably my second character. My second character is mainly red DPS, so... Alright, how am I coming along? On this bullshit. I almost got momentum 5. Halfway through Blacklisted after an hour. Almost through this. And... going swimming. Going swimmingly, isn't it? Yeah. Well, shit. Got a Striga today. A Striga I got today. And I have... so not a total loss, right? Give or take. But yeah. Jesus. But still horrible. Because you need all of the modifiers and all that to make this work. I'm halfway through the Blacklisted, which... Oh, but I'll get those. And then I just got the little ones I gotta get in the open world. Or go back to the damn armory, or the shooting range. If that works. That wonder if this has an alternative skin. I know it does. But it does. You got like a special, but like you can get it. Look and see. Like depending on how you feel, it's you know. There's universal occasionally, and it works. Just change it because I do not like the original base skin look of that gun. Never have.
System breach initiated.
Not done this one. I haven't seen this one in a while. Oh, fuck you. Ah. Let it cover the whole way. Yeah, blow yourself up with your own grenade. I like the look of that one. Well, a lot of it is. That's why I said I want to get Mandalore to talk about it, because he's like with me is. It's like with Star Wars, it's a separate story. Star Wars is like they have sometimes really good theories, but most of Kathleen Kennedy's story group is pretty goddamn mid. Like half the stuff they came up, you would have been better off doing like you would have been better off just borrowing from the extended universe. You've been a lot better. Like Acolyte had some cool concepts. But he goes, oh, but the guy I played with, like, he's like, but Yoga was like, oh, look, it's Darth Plagueis. I'm like, but that was the jangling keys.
Detected.
That's the jangling keys. Oh, it's Yoda. But ignore the fact that they changed Plo Koon's birth, right? The year of it. Oh, and you're talking about the whole idea. The High Republic is free real estate. Like the High Republic period is pure, like they. How do you fuck that up? I'll be honest. That is free real estate for any writer. Like Old Republic really isn't. Like the novels are hit or miss, to be honest. Like from what High Republic period, it isn't. They're not total, because that was part of the thing with Brie Larson, right? So the idea of what Brie Larson was going to do with Star Wars, it goes back to I have to say, when they thought Brie Larson was very good with Disney. You know what they said? They were going to go, oh, she's going to be in everything. She's going to be the head of the Avengers. The female Avengers team ship. Oh, I still think they're going to do that. The problem is they openly want to do it. There's a team in Marvel who believes there's a market for it. There isn't. Brie Larson was supposed to be in one of the High Republic shows, or one of the High Republic products. What the hell? The guys who did D&D, who did Game of Thrones. I can't think of the director's name, but they was collectively known as D&D. They screwed up Game of Thrones to go work on a High Republic project that ultimately, like, went fucking nowhere. And if you look at half a skeleton crew, I must have this when I reviewed it with Multi, it literally is a love letter or something to another product. It is a filler product to show, oh, there's this product coming. Oh, look, X-Wings. X-Wings are the good guys. What's a series we know that is coming to Star Wars? Rogue Squadron. Rogue Squadron has been hinted at in all timelines for a while, but no one has really executed on it. Rogue Squadron, it's not even like you say half of Mandalore, but they go, oh, but all the kids are going to appear in a Grogu movie. Okay, good on that one. But it's a kid's show. It was a bit for a six. But why do you have an Easter eggs for all these canceled projects? Like, you have the whole Gina Carano lawsuit and stuff still floating around. Disney has borderline been bleeding money. Not as bad as Marvel's products, but Star Wars has been bleeding money. Like, viewership, like, even progressive people didn't like, you could tell in, you know what? I am not gonna look a gibbon horse in the mouth. Really? 2 Striga and 2 rods and then 2 floors. Okay, Gabe, you are being good to me today. I guess, right? Alright, I'm happy. Inside an eagle bear. Close. One day. I mean, just saying. See, RNG, at least you're getting me something I'm using, so. Jesus. Huh. Yeah. Be funny. It's like when I got my other St. Elmo's, right? My St. Elmo's are, so like those are, it's used on certain builds, but Striga is also used. Yeah, well, it's very, very, very relaxing. But yeah, but no, Star Wars has like a line of canceled products. Acolyte, it's a cool concept. No one ever said it wasn't. Right? High Republic, free real estate. How do you fuck it up? There's your problem. Where the fuck are you people? Fuckers are moving. There you are. Anchor. Really?
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Yeah, I prefer hostages compared to everything else. This versus the whole shit. Bullshit. Really? We're gonna go that. You're gonna go that route? See, I can't. Fine. I have been shot through that grate before. You're gonna tell me that. No. No. Stupid. I'm halfway through 5. Majority. I'm there. It is a little bit. Unwavering. Yeah, so I'm full on water now. I was a lot better at trying to maintain it. Like, it's harder to maintain it, but you can maintain it. Strangely enough, so far 4 has been the more bitchier one. I think. 4 has been the one that's been the hardest. 5 is... I'm already over halfway through. Just by whatever narrative of stuff.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Bullshit! You did not touch me. Thank you. Need to actually see that. Go up to the next floor though. While I'm here. Yeah.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile drone detected.
I'm getting tired of that floor. That style is getting really very stupidly annoying. Like, it's an easy part of a half a floor to clear, but it is bullshit. Oh, upstairs. Where's your fucking floor up? I know. Really, sir? Oh, come on, fuckers. Thank you. Oh, you stupid. Everything else spawned down there, and then they wanted to spawn different. So I can get it. I can get this one. So if I get this and get this while I'm here. Reach momentum tier 5, right? Cataract. Someone's looking for tier 100 floor. That's tier 100. Legendary. That's a legit person. They're looking for that there, but on all their characters. They're talking about. That's why they wanted. Tier floor, tier 100 legendary.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agents. Let's play and make sure you guys. Why the fuck am I running into them here? I say this. Anyways, I run into them a lot here.
Explosive trap detected.
Huh.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Okay. Yeah, you want to have this one? Okay. Let's play this.
System reactivated.
Oh god, that's an explosive sticky. Really? You fuckers. You fuckers, I swear. They want to go that way. And even the fucking traps that are the fucking issue. Really? I need to actually get a. I need to get a good. I know your bitch asses ain't immortal.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Tank. Tank. Truly! Bitch. Shit, dude. I switched to my main. No, it doesn't give me my fucking one. It gives me my fuck game. We're gonna have this conversation. Oh, dude, they can on you.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Okay, game, that is so stupid. It does not. It gives me my pistol instead of my other. When I was trying to actually have that. But that's okay. That would have been the time to have the overdrive active.
Accessing server. Fuel terminals detected nearby.
Oh, you are so stupid. That annoys me as a game sometimes. Like, I find, like, the realm,
Terminal controlled.
like, switching, right? It's concept of switching weapons is not the worst, but, like, agents are always the hits when it comes to dealing with dice. Wow. See, okay, see, my stuff's off. See, I have to refresh on my phone, but I'm doing well. I am surviving, as I was wondering. That's why I need to get my second monitor. Where I need to actually get it into chat. Oh god. I'm good. Look, ideally, I'm just trying to ignore the little stuff like I have there.
Hostage situation nearby.
How long you been there? Damn it, this is the same floor again, with different enemies. But it's getting me my objectives. It's funny, I did see Tony's wonderful God Tier comic leak. Oh yes, yes. I heard about that. And I did read it. So I wonder who did it though. By the way, that's gonna be funny. Imagine reading a that's actually a self-insert, but that shit writes itself. I was looking that over when I was out yesterday. I was like, oh god. See, that part's funny. That shit's terrible. Oh yeah, no, Tony's comic getting leaked. I really do wonder who did it. I suspect strongly it wasn't who Tony thinks did it. But then again, bear in mind, when you share stuff like that, you never know. Well, that shit's gonna be funny as fuck if they leak that idea. Oh, this sucks. No, I don't know. Something to envision, like... I was, if I had mute myself muted, it's just moving. This game is loud. Like, it's not loud, it's time to focus. I got literally, like, to get through the next tier. It's bullshit. Right? I literally have to get through all of the, like, this whole tier is awful. Like, this tier isn't bad, but the season journey makes me hate myself. Right? A bunch of Chinese trying to do fucking summit. Cool. Okay. Fine. Feels like a fucking waste. Honestly. You know why I say this? Is generally I'm not speaking. I'm just trying to, like, one of those things. I'm in that mode of just sheer grinding, and it's like, oh god. Like, this is awful as hell. Like, it's just that repetitive task I just want through the season journey. And I don't... I want this task done. I don't want to do this anymore. I would rather be enjoying the season than enjoying this. But this is the homework. This is the busy work. This is the shit, and it's awful. This is a good game, don't get me wrong. But this is where... So, technically, this is the So, it's not usually someone they copy each other's homework to a degree. A season journey is ass half the time. The issue with a season's journey is A, do this with whatever. And I'm dying. It's awful. It's just sit here, do this with good. Oh god, if I get this done, I can get through the next tier. If I could do this. I want to go find out. Literally, the first person plays their Diablo 4. Yeah, he's badly missed his build. But it's just me, though. I find 49.50. Good lord. Lieutenant. So there's a lieutenant. I have to look at it. And I'm gonna have to go look, and I need to go see if there's any monitors on sale. Like, I got to. It's not what I'm liking. It's so bullshit. God, special bullets, go fuck yourselves. Yeah, who gives you fucking special bullets? I can understand. Aqua, huh? And he's a rocket launcher. How adorable. It's Aqua and a rocket launcher. Oh, yes. So. So, yes. See, I don't, some reason, I think I turned my sound down too much for this game. So my sound for at least the game is low. That's why you don't even hear the environment. Honestly, I have just been in Summit for 4 hours, and it's like, this is the droning. It's like the, you stare at a computer screen for like hours. Let me check something. Pray to God nothing kills me. Nope, that sounds about right. Ugh, great. Now it's exhausted. It's like, honestly, I've been here for 4 hours. Just because this is the only place that has the most concentrated enemies in the game, so. But I have been doing it for that long, and but at least I've gotten 2 exotic guns, and it doesn't suck. So, yeah. I just gotta get through the rest. Honestly, probably the person I've been helping in Diablo 4 is pop on them. He's already there in Discord, and he's like, well, cute, I could run fast. I could play support as Necro. No, you're driving me insane. It's funny to watch a person play that game that's never played it, and they're playing it weird. It's like playing. I'm like, but this doesn't make sense. Ballpark Manhunt. Oh boy. But I am still waiting to hear back from people. Like, I got stuff I got planned, but oh lord, no, and then tomorrow morning I gotta go out and fax off paperwork. I didn't have the energy today. But yeah. Oh god, it's awful. No. Way to move. It's awful. Not good positioning, and I don't want. Cool. About that. Good for you. You can do that. Good for you. Oh, Lord. Yo, go over. Yes. Have to use a shotgun a little bit. Might be good to get that pop so I don't have to deal with it. You know what? I'm trying to get, like, this also seems to be the... Good. Thank you. You did, like, easier than... Yep, but... Oh boy. Fucking hell. I'll be a lot happier once this gets... Look, if I don't have to see Summit again, I'll see till for 3 months, I'd be happy. I don't mind Summit as much, right? Like, but Summit definitely, and I say this, is the most repetitive mode in the game. And that's not a good thing. This is very cut paste if you need 1,000 enemies come through here. And I shit you not. This is where you go. But I did accomplish my goal, a couple of them. I have found 2 more Striga. I just gotta complete this out. Fuck. Okay, see, here's the thing. Usually if someone's doing something, I know this gets worse. There's this motivation drive that you see. It's like you're looking at the thing. You know what? I'm going to go back to DC. Fuck it. Look, I've been staring at that place for 4 hours.
Safe area detected.
I need to change the scenery. By that, I mean... Look, it's not about the creating the XP, right? That's a minor part. God, I am... It's the drone... That place drones on to the point. I'm already at 5 I'm already at 5 mil. What the fuck? Oh! And that shotgun's done. My god. It's done. Finally. Finally, it's done. I'll be back right 5 minutes. Stretch my legs or something. let me say this. This is stupid, right? The expertise system in this game, and I keep saying this, is the most retarded system. And it is a pain. What I say? Right. I can't think of anything that the APC is attached to. I don't care about an SVD. This is it's worse. All of this. It's just. Oh, God. No, you know the worst part is there for 4 hours getting that done. And, you know, I still gotta go kill a bunch of blacklist. Right, it's basically a bunch of blacklisted enemies. That's why I need blacklist. So, hold on. You know what? If this fucking works, honestly. You know what? I don't give a fuck at this point on the cheesing. Honestly. Honestly, I don't care. I honestly don't care. I want this done. No offense. This is at this point of I have looked at this. Look, I have to deal with this, and it's a pain in my ass. This works for this, and I am totally fine. Blacklisted enemies and everything else, it doesn't work with. Yes, this is cheese. And he can go fuck himself. I just need a break from having to the idea. So but anyways, yes, Tony's comic got leaked. It looks like dog shit. Yeah, it looks like Battletoads. Right? It does look like Battletoads. It's a self-insert. All that. So, me, on one hand, I don't really care. I just say I told you so. But it's actually, fun fact, this is the bowling alley. It's supposed to be the bowling alley end with the White House. Mm-hmm. There is no shame in my game, okay? There isn't. I really don't care at this point of it, where I have been trying to do this legit for a while. The fact this counts, bite me. Yep, this works. You know, and I'm not. And the thing is, it works for the skill kills, but this is a bug, right? So bear in mind. Look, this has been in the season for a couple. Like, this is also why people been down. Like, but it doesn't get you the blacklist enemies, so to speak. If I get through this, I'm gonna at least be happy. I should be a lot higher in the season pass, but I am not. Only because I've been trying to work on this. 14,000 floor has not been that. So it says it's done, but I'm missing one. So I'm guessing. I guess. Oh, that was a past one that's not done yet. I just spotted something. You know what? Why this works? No. Make it the shortest. Take it to like a 10. You say take it about 10, take that to about 25. Right. See, you could never tell I didn't play Destiny. No. This is pure understanding on how to cheese and not giving a fuck at the moment. This has been like, I have been suffering at least for a while. But no, Tony's comic, though, reads like a total self-insert, by the way. That's how scary it is. See, I want to see Gabe Eanes cope on that one. Like, see, I heard it. Well, see, technically, 2 people told me at least, besides you, Senate. And I'm like, okay. But that's a problem. If you share, like, a project, it's bound to get leaked. But so much for secrecy. But yeah, this is gonna be insane. Like, a lot of this is just pure, just here until that tier hits. Like, this is just nothing but sitting here and doing this. Unfortunately, this is more relaxing. It's just a good little break from dealing with what I would remotely call it's a break from the doldrums of the other parts of the game, so. Sounds boring, but dear God, I have to work through this. And if it See, what's funny is one of those over there counts as a blacklisted target. But it's a very, it's one of those that's just not doing it. I don't know which one. Unfortunately, a lot of people have been cheesing this, but not to see. I'm actually just curious, but as I said, I am just relaxing right now. The moment. I mean, it's. I look at the. You gotta forgive me. This is where the point of the game's like. Yeah, I've been in Summit for 4 hours. So take the one. If I could knock out a tier, like Season Journey is worse than the actual seasonal leveling. I hate to say this. It is the worst. It's not about doing the work easily, actually. I've already put in like 50 million XP this week. Literally. It just reset the other day. Oh, so it's those who targeted. Ah, it's those that count. Okay. Ah. You know what's funny? I wonder if this works with Vile EP. To go quicker. You know, the little thing, Tony just needs to be really careful about. It's like if you're doing any project, you just don't share anything. But also, the problem is Karma's a bitch with this Tony's comic. You know? As I say, it's gonna suck, by the way. I want to torture people with this, but yeah, no, I gotta. Good luck. This is awful. And what? Aggressive drone. What's Reaper scan? Prevent decay for like 1200 seconds. Activate Vendetta and eliminate 100. It's like easier than anything. Yeah, but this will be just sitting here doing this. That's gonna suck, by the way. This is just gonna be sitting here. But yep, I'll get through this tier today. And it's gonna suck, and on to tier 6. Another day. But I'll have to see. Hopefully everything is microcosmically better. But man, at least I get Striga, I get those things. Yep, but I shall be, that's what I'll be doing, and I'll be finishing this up. But it goes on for ages, so I will catch people later, and hopefully, as I say, I will be trying to finish up Kingdom Come Deliverance. I just need to be rested and relaxed, so. And I'll have to do, I'm going to go back and listen to some stuff, and I've been researching things, so I have things I need to finish up on a YouTube watch list. I meant to get it to it yesterday, but you know, busy, out, helping people. Hard to focus on certain things. So I will catch people another day. But yes, this is how I'm just gonna have to sit here.